Hello again, everyone. So funny story. When I was signing off yesterday, I so when you go into the start menu, um, you scroll down to the exit to desktop, but when you're using a controller, you have to use the little arrow buttons to like move it. And I accidentally did one past exit to desktop and hit respawn instead. So I died standing in the corner, and then after stream, I had to run all the way back out here and get my stuff. And then save the game again. Because apparently, if you hit the respawn button, it auto saves immediately after the respawn. So you can't undo it. I have my notes up. We're just gonna get straight into doing this copper and getting the aluminum sheets and aluminum casings. And once that's done, like, I don't think that's gonna take super long. So we'll figure out what else to do after that. Wait, if you delete part of a blueprint, it still connects to the... Maybe I should just move this one to the correct location. There's nothing down here, is there? Let's try doing this. Enable keep inventory. I don't actually die that often that I care about it. It was just like, oh wow, like, what a thing to do to hit the wrong button. There we go, that's fixed. Because it only takes your actual inventory. All of the stuff on the Pioneer stays, so like it could still run and stuff. It wasn't that huge of a deal. Why are these pillars at different height than these ones? How did I do that? Are they? No, they're at the same height. Okay, so this is going to be a mini one because we have that tree there. We'll just go out that far. Remember to put a door there. I'll do this first. That there. Alright, this is gonna be a little bit of a weird factory because of this tree. Let's have these go all the way over to the pillar. Like this. Safety railings that I use so much now that I have a hover pack. The factory has to remain safe for the peasants that do not have hover packs. The walkers. Oh, not that. Okay, so we need 4 machines down here to do the copper. Then I think the casings are just a constructor for aluminum ingots. So we'll put that there. Then we'll fill this in. No, that's going to be off center. Let's not do that. Constructors. Do I want the ceiling to go all the way across to that? There we go. Another 10. We have ceilings. Oh, wait. Let's connect these up. These are making... Damn it, these need to be smelters. It's okay, these are easy to just swap out. The power of blueprints. There we go. Copper ingots. I don't need to overclock these because that's already efficient. I don't know what I want to do with the front because I have one less space than I normally would, so I don't want to put a path next to a window. Love the look of the roll-up gate, but I've never found a use for it. I might just not build the paths like I normally do on this one, just because it's a weird small factory. Okay, we need the walls to be able to connect the power up. Whoops. I didn't finish the railings. The hidden railings behind the trees. Okay. And these constructors are making aluminum casing. All right, this floor is all set up. We just need to do sorting. Well, we also need to get the copper all the way out here. Let's try to do that first. Let's get our explodies out in case these guys are respawned. Oh, they're not. Okay. Don't think it makes sense to build a tunnel up to here. I'm definitely not going to bring... Because we know from yesterday that that cave over there goes down to the uranium, which is rather inconvenient place for it to be, because my original plan was to just like bring the uranium up this ledge and build with it here, because there's not really anything out here. But if it's coming out over here, that's going to be like right in the middle of a bunch of shit. So we might have to alter our plan and take the uranium out. It comes out here. Might have to bring it out this way and hope that we can do something with it. So try to get the copper in here, I think would be the best idea. Why did I delete the wall that we need? Should have deleted the one next to it. Pop that there. This will be Mark II. Oh, I should have put it... Yeah, I should have done an anchor point here. Because then we can do a loop-de-loop down here to get it up there higher. No. Why is this being such a bitch? Okay, so now we only need to get the copper into that. Which I think is actually aligned with this. This is probably... Because, yeah, I wouldn't want it to be on the ground. This is probably way too far away to make it all the way over there. Actually, this seems to be going up, so I guess that's not properly aligned. That make it across? Oh, it's just too long. Damn it. What is it, too long by like 2 centimeters? It needs to be up 1. Maybe moving it up 1 will fix the problem. Nope, that is the correct height, but it's slightly too far away. What if we put it on the edge? What if we got risky? Hi, Siva. Still too long? Might have to do something weird like this. that still needs, yeah, that still actually needs to go up a little bit. There we go. Okay, what side? Probably make more sense to just do it on this side. Conveyor pole. Is that the correct height? No, that is one higher. No, I did not get portable miners. Mark 2, this will do the base 120 that we need. That's kind of a steep drop. Let's do one lower. There we go. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh shit, the power connector is blocked now. This is... I'm gonna have to put it all the way over here. I'm guessing the power pole can't go that far. No, it cannot. We're gonna need a midpoint. Connect to this here. Turn this off. Plug that in. Okay, where am I planning to connect to this? Probably make more sense to pull power from here. Does this go through? It does. I don't know why. Have it go through here. Does this make it over the belts? It does not, so I can't connect it there. It's gonna have to go up to the top first. And go like that. And then connect to that. Now I can get rid of all these. I don't technically need these ones since the power doesn't go through here. All right, copper is hooked up. Okay, now we need to get the copper. We need to build an assembly floor over here for the alclad sheets. No. So we need 12 assemblers. Door. Need to go down and adjust the door below this one too. Get rid of this stop. Rotate it this way. Okay. So I need 12 machines up here. I think I'll have... I basically just replicate what's going on down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. So 6 by 2 is how wide this is, so... Ceiling. But the assemblers are only 2 instead of 3. Elevator, elevator. Okay. Now to place some assemblers. Blueprints. Bring them up. That. Why is it so dark in here? Jeez. Right, it needs the wall tiles first. What? Oh, there we go. Nuclear power plants. Oh, you know what it is? How do I turn my flashlight back on? I don't remember how to turn the flashlight on. There we go. That's why I couldn't see. I forgot after you die, it turns your flashlight off. Clad aluminum sheets. And we're just doing the 30s, I believe. Yes. There we go. Skins. Was this tab always here? It's fixed this specific, but I don't remember it being there. Okay, now we need to get the copper over here. The aluminum ingots are going 30 into each machine, which is a simple one. The copper ingots only need 10 on each machine. So I might put those on the floor to make it easier to split them up properly. Why are these still occasionally turning off? Are these not actually running perfectly efficient? None of those should be turning off. Let me look in the sorting. Maybe I did something in the sorting incorrectly. Those are consistently bringing 720 per minute in. Seem to be spitting out 720 per minute. I mean, as long as the numbers are adding up, I guess it doesn't super matter. Odd. So copper is coming from over here. How am I going to get it across the gap, though? Like, could I... Wait, the copper is the one that needs the more complicated one, so I might need some extra space. So it might make sense to bring it in way over by the elevator. Oh, I really don't want it to like interfere with the other stuff. But I guess that those can both go back and forth over there, and copper can be over on this side. We'll say it's gonna go in there. So we'll need frame here. Oh no, because that'll be level with this. We might just have it come out and go straight across. Merge this direction. Merge this direction. Can't go that far. And into that. Fill in this hole. Okay, so that will be pulling the copper out to here. to there. Straight across. Okay. Pretty simple way to connect that up. These are going to need to face out. Splitter. Because we need copper to go to the other side also. I guess the final product is going to go out that direction, so it doesn't matter if we take up space over there. Splitter here. It's going to immediately split this 120 into 260s. This will split it into 230s, and then these will split them into 10s. Copper is all set up. The aluminum ingots are going to be coming from the other direction, though. I can go ahead and put all the spling ones in. that insta-build. So these are all producing 30 each. So those two would be 60. Then we'd be at 120. 80. 240. And then Mark 4 the rest of the way. Okay. We don't need this on the wall. So now we need to figure out where we're going to bring in the aluminum ingots. And then where we're going to send out the final product. The aluminum ingots are coming in the center. Strange place, but whatever. Probably just send the aluminum sheets down the side over here. That is the one that they go into, so that works out perfectly. Does it feel like I'm crouched? Have I just gotten used to being hovering in the air so much that now being on the ground feels like I'm crouched? Definitely having that problem, Rocket. I was like, God, it feels like I'm so close to the ground. It's so awkward. Oh wait, we need to bring that in the ceiling. You know what, we can do this, it's fine. It's fine. We'll put a merger here. And we'll do a little uppy thing. Okay, so the ingots are like the last thing we need to do because that's already being produced. We also need to set up the aluminum casings. Oh, right, because there's going to be leftover. So I need to think about the best way to deal with that. We have to do the loopy thing here because it won't reach past these refineries. Then bring it all the way down to here. Hopefully it can just reach that far and I don't need to do anything extra. Wait, it needs to go down one further. Let's see if it can even make it down that far. Oh, it can only reach to here. Oh, I guess that's where we're going then. Let's connect these. Okay, so that gets us inside here. Could I just do this? Probably not, because it would intersect with the... I mean... we could do that. No, it does draw the bar across it. That's ugly. No. Unless there's a different architecture thing I could use for this. No, that doesn't really look like it's actually connected to anything. It's fine, we'll just have to do it slightly different when it gets out. This doesn't line up though. Annoying. Smart splitter. What if we delete all of this? Just did this. Center any left overflow. Next to there. Okay, that one's taken care of. I don't know if this... When that fills up, I think this might clog. How much is that producing? 360, 240. That would be 600. How much silica are we producing? Producing 400 silica, so we'd be producing a maximum of 1,000 on this line, which would exceed the capacity of our best line. So that's problematic. We might need to have 2 awesome sinks here to be able to handle it. is we can combine any two of them together, but the last one is gonna have to be on its own. Tricks. Pop that there right next to it. Fine, I'll do it from this side. Why will it not let me target the other line? It like explicitly only wants me to target the upper line and not the lower one. There we go. I guess, because we're only producing 400 on that line, this one can just be... like this. Why did this one go on the opposite side as the other one? The hell? There we go. Facing the correct direction. Quickly swap these out. So silica will just go into that one, and then we'll combine the overflow sheets and casings into this one. Okay, so we need to... Thinking of just having these go straight down the center. We can keep pulling groups of 60 off for each of these. Smart split them all. Smart splits. Center is overflow, left any, right any. Copy. So each smart splitter is going to siphon off 120. 720 coming in. After this, we'll be at 600. And we'll be at 480, so we can downgrade to a Mark IV. But, god damn it. 80. Then we'll be at 360, which unfortunately will still require Mark IV. That is going to go out and across the gap over there somewhere. So we'll have that come out here. Turn that tightly. Yeah. Sweet. So we'll have that turn. And connect into there. I made it go the wrong direction. God damn it. So we'll have 360 aluminum ingots going out to go over to the casings factory. Man, we're not even 2 hours in and like we've almost got all of this shit set up already. Okay, so we're gonna need 2 anchors next to each other because one's gonna be the aluminum ingots going in. Did I reset all the floors correctly? Okay. Um, connect to that. Over into that. I actually might not need this anchor here because I can just go straight across. Why does it do this? Why? So whatever, it matches the other ones, so I guess it's acceptable. Okay, so have this one do the merger trick to get back down. How much are we outputting for casings? 240, so this only needs to be Mark III. Merge that way. That'll loop around and merge into this one. To there. Okay, now we need to hook up. Oh, each of these is taking 90. Ew. So this might just be an even split. Oh, these need to be Mark II if they're taking 90 in, right? Splits. Splits. Are these backwards? What the hell? These ones aren't. Somehow that last one got installed backwards. Weird. Oh, like how would it have connected to the mergers if it was backwards? I'm confused. It definitely wasn't backwards. Like, the machines were facing the correct direction. I don't know why the vertical lifts went the opposite direction for some reason. I've installed the wrong ones. Oh, when I upgraded them, it put them the wrong direction for some reason. That's a weird bug. Upgrading the lifts reversed the direction so that they no longer were connected. Oh, God damn it. I don't think I've ever encountered that bug before. Okay, these are all hooked up, so those can go as well. Then I just need to get the aluminum casings to also go down to their final destination. I don't know where to bring them in is the problem. So I think they're gonna have to loop around here. I don't have anywhere else to take them. This is Mark 3. God damn it. Facing the wrong direction again. Is that even? It looks pretty even. Yeah, I guess it is. Or it's like so slight that you couldn't possibly notice it. Comparing against the walkway, it looks even. Okay, this needs to go all the way over here somewhere. Logistics. Smart splitter. Center overflow left any. Okay, so we need to get that all the way over here. Wrong position. Make sure I connect it on the other side so I don't forget. So these are all hooked up. I can fill this in. Just need to get this line hooked up and we'll be done. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, it's slightly higher. Oh, damn. I have to do the trick. That's the correct height. It was at the correct height. Was it not? So it did do something slightly different there. Okay. I'll bring the aluminum casings over. I think everything is hooked up. All we have to do is put in the glass. Wow, I'm surprised we finished all of that in 2 hours. All right, let's go turn on the copper. Because we at least need copper like coming into the facility before we flip over the aluminum ingots, because those are going to start filling all those machines like immediately. And this copper is going to take a while to get here. I think this power pole might actually be preventing them from spawning. Oh, these guys are back, huh? Okay, how's copper doing? Is it not even reached over here yet? Oh, it hasn't. It's still not even up into this factory. Starting to get copper ingots. Basically, once we see them get across this line and start getting into that factory, we can go over there and flip the aluminum ingot line to actually go into this factory instead. We should be producing 120, so this line should be completely full once it's running at peak efficiency. Oh, yeah, and then I guess we can put the glass in while we wait for this factory to start producing stuff. Try to get as quick as possible. So that we don't clog shit up. Delete all of this. The wall back in here. Okay, I see the ingots getting into the machines. That's good. And these ones are already producing sheets. Very nice. Yeah, they all look like they're running already. Why is the line clogged? Oh, because the overflow. Ah. see if we can clear. Like, it seems to be overflowing the correct amount onto this belt. Yeah, why is this clogging up? This shouldn't be clogging up. Let's put a flow thing on here and see how much excess is going out here. $240, huh? Was my math off on these? What? Oh, because they're taking in 90. These need to be Mark II as well. I forgot to upgrade these. Okay, that should clear out the line. Okay, that was what was causing the clog. Alright, well, we got that done. So let's take our 2-hour break. If you've been sitting around for the past 2 hours, it's time to get up and stretch. Get drinks and snacks, take care of yourself. We'll be back with new adventures in a few minutes. Alrighty. Now that we have these being made, mass-produced, it'll be much less annoying to build super fast factories like we need to for some of these bigger projects. But kind of want to just go exploring for some more hard drives and Mercer spheres. We also need to build a radar tower somewhere in here so that we can reveal this area. So that's where I'm gonna go for now. Get an idea of what's out there, whether we even want to build there. I wish I could find a way to get that guy to stop respawning. I don't understand why he still respawns, given a lot of other creatures in the same vicinity of a power pole are not respawning. What I could do is I could extend this power pole to be like right here. And that would give me the boost I need to be able to get past that. I wonder if this giant spider respawns. I don't remember how far down it was. I think it was at the next pole. What's in here? Okay. I think this is just a blue slug, but we might as well get it while we're over here. The yellow slug in that tree, but I think we went in that tree before. It does sometimes feel like, oh, yep, that guy does respawn. It feels like the power slugs do sometimes respawn. Surely this guy doesn't respawn. Like, we built a bunch of stuff. Yeah, because he usually roams around right here. So I think we got rid of that radioactive guy. We're preventing these guys. Oh, there's remains that I never picked up. Oh, there's already power poles over there. Well, I don't really need to battle these guys. I can just go past them. Summer sloop over there. Of course, it's guarded by shit. Oops. Oh, shouldn't have started a battle if I didn't have the ammo. Where are my carapaces? No dialogue? Okay, so just go that direction and try to find a cliff that we can build on. There's a fart plant right there. Why is there fart plants here? Another fart plant. I think it's just like they made a circle around this. No, I didn't want to throw. This guy. There's a yellow slug up there. I'm not super worried about yellow slugs though. Send that up there. This one go this direction. Didn't kill any of them? Are you kidding me? I always hate when they run to the edge because then they can't get back up. You know what? We'll come back. We'll let them despawn and respawn. Ooh, a crash site. That's good. It's a radioactive guy over there, though. Where the fuck is he running to? What the hell? There's like a whole bunch of bullshit over there. Why is this guy running around so fucking much? Is he dead? I think he died. Okay. I didn't expect him to die that quickly. Okay, where are we at? This is not a great place. I'd rather have it like up here somewhere. But I don't know if I'm gonna find a better like high place than this. This isn't even the gap. Yeah, we need to continue. It needs to be over here. We're still within the radius of this radar tower. Alright, collect all of our wind. Carapace, Carapace, Carapace. What kind of fun goodies do you have lying around? Quick wire, turbo motors. Ooh, fused modular frames, always good. And what do you need? One electromagnetic rod, a single one. Those are all the way back at the main base. There's a blue slug down here. Is it guarded by anything? There's one over there. It's completely surrounded by uranium. Oh, this guy. There's a bunch of uranium at this waterfall too. Any particular reason why? Like, is there something here? I don't see anything. There's just a bunch of enemies. Oh, there is a purple slug right there on the edge. There's 2 radioactive hogs in here. Obelisk again. How did that take up a tree way up here? There's another piece to be dismantled there. I don't see any I was hoping maybe another crash site would just give us an electromagnetic rod. There are electromagnetic rods here. Turbo motors. Use our turbo motors for another hard drive. This will let us go back and get that other hard drive. Oh, I didn't realize he hadn't despawned yet. Okay. Got that one. We can go back over here and get this one. Let's go ahead and kill these things and grab this purple slug. We might need to build a power pole out here. I do not want to fall into the uranium and not be able to get back out. Okay. Purple slug acquired. We are starting to reveal this gap. That looks like a great place to put the radar tower up here. Or perhaps even up there where those fart pillars are. Is that guarding down there? Yellow slug? Not worried about it. Okay. Radar tower. There's another crash site over there. Now, ooh, there's another uranium deposit over there. Got an oil field out there. Not a whole lot. You have a couple more quartz deposits there. Let's make the balloon go up. Oh, it got smaller when it broke. Oh, it can make it across that gap. That's all scouted out. There's a bunch of spiders down at the bottom too. He's still alive? I thought he killed. Hmm. He's dead. Is there... Oh, his body fell. That's why it's still irradiated. I hear a thing somewhere nearby. It's probably down in the cave. Hear spiders attacking something. What is this? Cooling system? Need aluminum casings. Do we have those in here yet? We do. Alright, I definitely heard a spider, like, dying somewhere. There's Mr. Spider. No, don't you be jumping up here. Well, now you're down there. Are you happy with yourself? Shouldn't have been a jumpy boy. Ooh, it is a Mercer sphere. Did it just say live, laugh, consume? I don't know which direction to go next. Okay, there's something right here. Is that a purple slug down in the water? Can't tell if I actually killed that. It doesn't like render properly when they're far away. Okay, there's a Mercer spear with a bunch of spiders around it up there. Grab this purple slug. Oh, there's a couple more of these over here. Uranium, lots of uranium everywhere. Like, but what is it protecting over here? Like, what's in here that they decided to put a bunch of uranium on top of it? Ooh, spider. What is down here? There's so much uranium. Oh, this is the uranium deposit. Okay, that makes more sense.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Is there also a fucking SAM ore deposit nearby? No, it's just uranium. I don't know why it's talking to me for uranium. It's never done that before. Okay, so we made it out to the uranium deposits. Let's go this way. I hear spiders. Okay, they're up there. Ooh, there's another Mercer sphere over there. Still hear spiders somewhere. Oh, I didn't even notice that there was uranium on the side of that. Okay, what bullshit's gonna be up here? More spiders? I can hear oh, yep, there's one down there. a lot of spiders. They all dead. I think they might be all dead. Hmm. Getting lots of purple slugs out here, though. Let me get back to my base. So I had a bunch of stuff built atop of a cliff. Somewhere over there. It's wherever that Sam ore node. Oh, it's way back there. Might head back there. We can go back to my base for a little bit. So we see a crash site out there somewhere. I guess we could just use the thing. There's a Mercer sphere out there. That one's already used. I feel like I hear spiders down there. There is a spider. Oh, there's a big boy. Oh boy. Okay. I think they're dead. There we go. Get our carapaces. Those were probably guarding the Mercer Spear if I can figure out where it was. Oh, probably in these rocks. Why is it not destroying the rocks? There we go. That is the Mercer Spear. No more Mercer Sphere. What about Crash Site? Nothing? Ooh, there is something out here. It's hard to see what enemies might be on the ground when there's so many trees everywhere. Looks like this one just might be protected by fart plants. One's down in there. That looks like a precarious cave of fun things. I see another fart plant. There's uranium over there. Why is there uranium? Is there just uranium like randomly scattered around this area for no reason? I don't see anything laying around. Just a lot of uranium. Ooh, that looks like a piece of a crash site there. That is a crash site. And there's not really a protected area because there's so much of it that it's just irradiating the entire fucking area. Oh, at least it's free. Anything else laying here? What's this? Okay, let's get away from the radiation then. I am curious what's down in the cave. But I do need to get to the base and unload some stuff. Oh, we're still like way far away from that. There's a Mercer sphere over here somewhere. Some shopping, have fun. Or as Trix and Cash would say, make friends. Mercer spheres over there. Come on, destroy some trees so I can see. Oh, yeah, it's right there. Okay. Where did the big guys go? Come on, I need you guys over here, like, faster because this looks like an area that's going to spawn some spiders at night. Oh, did it kill both of them? Sweet.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Okay. Back this way. Back up the cliff over here. Oh, that's why I didn't go that way, is because it's the uranium path. Let's go delete this. Blow up these other rocks just because they annoy me. I'll leave the path going up for now, since we haven't come over here and actually built this yet. But we don't need that. Some wire laying on the ground. Didn't I bring power out here before? No? Quite reach. There we go. Now we have a power path over there. I have a lot of carapaces. Need these. Why do I have aluminum ingots? Don't need those. Okay, that cleans up my inventory quite a bit. So let's go start a hard drive. It's over here. I have 7 now. I put computers in here. Put fuse modulars. We have lots of room for crystal oscillators. Don't have much room for computers. Let's drop a stack in there and just see how many can fit. The electromagnetic rods away. cooling systems, these computers, turbo motors, I think, go in here. I need the high-speed connectors. Are they in here? They are. Okay, so I should put those into the dimensional as well. Okay, computers are full. Why did I put liquid biofuel in here? Okay, now I have a lot of slugs to process. Nine purple slugs, wow. Nice clean inventory. How many coupons? How many Mercer Spears did I need for that last stack size upgrade? 23? Maybe I should just get the upload speed. So how fast? They're currently doing 30 per minute, which is slow as hell. I should just upgrade this. Once the hard drive's done, I'll get the upgrade speed. Oh, we can check on the doggos. None of them had anything I care about. Oh, is this machine actually completely full of alien proteins? Okay, now that we have aluminum stuff up and running, what did we need to do this first thing? What is this? This is Cetic supercomputers. That's not what we need. Where is that made? That first one. This is number 3. That requires insane crap. Is that just made on an assembler? This one. Needs adaptive control units. Didn't I have a thing for this recent? Oh. Maybe I didn't make one. Let's make a new thing. New sheets. Assembly Director Systems. Assembly Director Systems, and we need 500 of total of those. They're made in the assembler. Require adaptive control units. Control units. So we'll need 1,000 of those, and it requires supercomputers. We would need 500 of those. What was the adaptive control unit thing? Where is that made? It's not made here? Adaptive control units. Requires 4 things. So it needs automated wiring, another complicated thing. Automated wiring. We would need 5,000 automated wiring. Circuit boards. We would need 5,000 total. Heavy modular frames. We would only need 1,000. And just regular computers, we would need 2,000 of. This is insane. And automated wiring, what do we need to do that? We'd need stators, which I don't make anywhere. That's 1-to-1, so we'd need 5,000 stators. And wire. We would need 20 times 5. Oh my god. About 100,000? Okay, so I'm starting to realize we're probably gonna have to actually off. This is like a whole building to make 500 of those assembly director systems. What about the magnetic field generators? Magnetic field generators. Need 500 of those as well. This only takes 2 components. We need versatile frameworks, and we would need 2,500 of those, and then electro rods we would need 1,000 of. Versatile frameworks is another one that's just in here. So modular frames, we'd need 2,500 still, and steel beams, we would need 12 times 2,500, fucking weird ass number. That'll be 30,000. That's probably the more simplistic one, aside from getting the electromagnetic rods. That one would actually be easier to put together. I know that last one, the nuclear pasta, like that ain't gonna happen anytime remotely soon. How many electromagnetic rods do I have? Currently have 300. So we're not remotely close. There's other things I would rather work on, like getting rebar and rifle stuff set up. Figuring out how to get a smokeless powder, I think. Oh, our mam's done. What did it give us? Fused uranium cells, used quartz crystals. Does that use coal or compacted coal? Regular coal. That would just get us a lot more quartz crystals by combining it with coal, which I believe we have some near that quartz out there. Yeah. That'd be useful in here because we have quartz and we have coal. All right, alien tech, upload speed. All right, we need some fluctuators.
Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through, for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making a door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the pioneer to take.
Since we're finding lots of hard drives, I want to make sure. I think only one of these, that one requires a hard drive. They both require hard drives. Okay. So let's put 2 hard drives in here. Well, I guess we can just scan the next one, and we'll put 2 in here so that we'll have them available if we ever get around to doing that. What was the stuff that we needed to make smokeless powder? Because that's like the main thing that's now kind of hobbling us in upgrading our weapons and shit. Whale residue. Oh. And there is no alt recipe for that. We have to have oil residue. Is there some oil nearby that we could use just for like a simple factory of just getting some residue? It's like near something. Is that oil? That would be convenient since we do have the sulfur and coal here. Let's go out to that factory and see how much wiggle room we have with those 2 nodes. I don't know if I use those maximum capacity or not. Oops, wrong thing. Hypertubes and Icarus. I don't know if the Icarus maps are big enough to really warrant mass travel. They feel large because we move so slowly, but they're actually kind of small maps. Okay, why are these clogged? What are they? Oh, I have these half speed? Wow. Okay. But why are they clogged? Why are all these yellow? What's happening here? Are the outputs full because the upstairs is not using enough? Okay, yeah, all of the outputs here are full. It's not getting enough steel pipes. There are no steel pipes in here. Why? Where are we even getting steel pipes from here? This line is also clogged. What the hell is going on here? Did I not make the steel pipeline like fast enough? How many machines? These are all producing 30 per minute. We have 8 per floor. We have 3 floors of it. That's 720. Is this not a 7? This is probably not a 720 belt. I don't think I had that material available when I was building this. There better not be a spider over here. What is going on? Why am I only doing a Mark III belt into here? What the hell? The math here is just completely off. I don't know what I did. These are taking 20 per minute each, so... Am I just producing, like... Is this not set? It's not. Oh, so why do I have this set under the assumption that we're only getting 120 coming up here? Oh wait, no, we only have one floor of pipes. Never mind. 'Cause those two floors are just making ingots. Okay. So we just have 8 machines producing 30 each. Which is only the 240, so it should have only been Mark III. I think the problem is that I just didn't set this to go right as well. For some reason. But if we're producing 240, we're only using 160. What am I doing with the other 80? Like, we're still gonna get clogged up here. I feel like I need an overflow here to send excess steel pipes out into this as well. Misaligned, damn it. start a series to see what yours would look like. Yours would probably look like the kind that Senato would be like, no, I can't watch this. It's too chaotic. Okay, so now we'll have the center overflow and get rid of these excess because we're producing 80 extra pipes that we don't need. Somewhere along the lines I did the math wrong. Empty those out. Do a nice little reset on this factory. We'll just grid this to Mark 4. You know what, we'll do this Mark 4. And we'll make this Mark 5 so it can't ever get clogged. Okay, wasn't expecting to need to fix this. Rid of some excess. Keep our inventory clean. Honestly, I'm just gonna start getting rid of all of this. There's no reason for it to be in my inventory. I'll keep cable just in case, since I use that to explore, but even that I probably don't need. So all of this should be running peak efficiency now. Why is this still stopping? Okay, we're still clogged up on steel pipes. I think it's just taking a while for it to all clear out. Let's clear out all these machines. Okay, so at some point we're gonna end up siphoning off a bunch of coal and sulfur over here. Okay, those lines are going back to normal. That's good. Is there anything up here, or was I just missing the yellow slug? Okay, there was something over here. Was there? Oh, right, all the way up there. That was all radioactive land. There's some oil out this way somewhere. The radioactive pillar. There's a purple slug over there. Oh, there's still spiders here? Is it just the one spider that spawned for some reason? Let's put some extra power poles. Okay, the spider and the fluffy hog just attacked each other. a spider alive. Not anymore. Direct hit. So I don't really need to worry. Well, there's a lot of spider carcasses down there. There's more spiders. Hear them skittering around. What I wanted to do. There's a crash site over there. Spartan. I have my trusty tools out. There's another blue slug down there somewhere. Or is that a purple one? No, it's blue. Oh, hey. Hi, radioactive guy. He started attacking the spider. That's hilarious. He actually killed the spider. Computers, circuit boards. What do I need for this? Ooh. I always love when they just give it to you with the resource found laying on the ground. There's a blue slug over here. Oh, it's over there. Never mind. It looked closer than it was. That's starting to get over to where we built a path down. Yeah, that's just a coal deposit. I don't care that much. Let's head back this way. Oh, this guy's back. I think this is the one that jumped off the cliff after a spider. I don't like that my only path out that way is through the uranium. Four hours. Alright, let's go over to our factory. We'll take a little break. We've been sitting around for the past couple of hours. It's time to get up and stretch, get drinks, get snacks. Take care of yourself. We'll be back in a few minutes. Let's stare this way. Let's look at these weird plants. Alrighty. Hopefully nothing respawned while we were gone. I'm going to start trying to head off that way. I don't think I'm going to be able to make... I think I have to go past the uranium. That's the only in-between spot. It's a very strong uranium. Pressure sphere. It's up here guarding it, though. Is it unguarded? I don't see anything. Well, let's grab it real quick, because that probably means that spiders are going to spawn at night. Here. Find out what bullshit is awaiting us here. Three fluffy hogs over here. More obelisk. Oh, this is a pretty edge of the world that I've never seen before. Oh, this is a swamp. Wait. Is this the oil that I normally build to? In the swamp? I guess it is. Huh. I guess this world is a lot smaller than I was thinking it was. That's the oil, and it's basically down in the swamp. Hmm. Oh, now we're throwing pies, huh? Oh, a crash site. Is that just the music? That sounded like it just unleashed like 5,000 spiders on me. That was really crazy music to play right then. Is there like a cave there? Delete this, that's making all the smoke. Blocking my view. There is a cave in here. "25 cooling systems." Suppose there's any around here. No? Well, I'll just leave this here for now so that I can remember to come back to it. Okay, so we're probably gonna just expand off of those, come through here, pivot over into the oil here. The music got really strange. Like, I don't think I've ever heard this music before. Okay, let's get back over since we know about where we want our path to go. There's no spiders here, is there? Oh, I never went down here. They were guarding. It's a blow-upable wall. What's in here? Oh, is this just the other side of my base? Oh. It's just a pass through. Thing is, if I started about here, we'd almost not even need to pivot. But I think we're gonna have to pivot regardless. I do want to come over here like as close to the... I don't know, are we even going to build a tunnel here? I don't think we need a tunnel here because we already have that other path going down to the swamp. So we could connect this to the delete all of that. Keep this. Delete these two pieces of floor because they're going to be big pieces now. Don't need that one. Don't know why that was there. Make these. Okay. And we'll jump on the wall. Then let's do 3 here, since that one gets completely covered by that. Mhm. Might need to use a power tower here. The only problem with the power tower is they can go long distances, but I don't think I keep upper pack going in between them. Hmm. It was blocking my view. I need to be able to see things. And if those trees are going to be difficult and make it so I can't see things, then they have sealed their own fate. I feel like instead of building a ramp all the way down there, I should just build an elevator. far can I build this? Oh, I can go all the way down. Pretty much, yeah. Especially when I'm trying to like build or find collectibles. Since I'm now pretty exclusively using my hover pack, I'm often above the trees and cannot see down through the leaves, which makes it very difficult to explore. I was thinking I could... Nah, I shouldn't build a factory way up here, because that's a lot of lift to get all the oil up here. Oh, what is that? Wait, is there another node over here? Oh, there's Caterium over here. How tall am I? In real life, I'm 6'3". Very tall. Go in there. Okay, then I can build like an elevator here that can go down to both of these levels. No, that's the music again. I hate the music for this area. There's like that beat to it that sounds like the spiders walking around. Driving me crazy. Be about right here. Vertical. I think that would just barely fit an elevator in here. Oh right, I forgot you guys are still here. That's what you get when you bother me. Oh right, there's a thing here. Larkin, welcome in. What were you up to? Just chatting? I'm sure you were just chatting. You weren't snowboarding at all, were you? now we can build elevator. And then all the way up here. Okay, now I need to plug it in. Hmm. There we go. Need that anymore. Oh, you came back for more? Oh, I need to delete these too. Give me some more Noblisk before I go starting battles. Ah, the swamp. The gross yellow swamp. Oh, this is an impure node? Well, we only need it for making residue just to make smokeless powder, so it doesn't really matter. will just be a little mini factory. You know what? So I think there's a recipe. You know what? Go over here to a little safe zone. We'll look at our recipe book. I think there's a recipe that makes the polymer resin plus residue. If there is, that would be perfect. Because then I could like use the polymer resin to make fabric or something. Heavy oil residue. Hmm. It's possible I have not unlocked the ones that I need. I think we have an unlock waiting for us. Let's build a MAM here and take a little peek at what we got going on. Hard drive. Wait, electromagnetic rods just from stators and high-speed connectors? That seems like a pretty good recipe. What's this? Yeah, this is the one I want. Oh, but it has a byproduct of water too. Ooh. Wait. You can't have because it can only have one fluid output. Why does it have a little water icon on it? But this is the one that I was thinking of. Just turn oil directly into heavy oil residue and polymer resin, and I can use both of those. Use the oil residue to make smokeless powder so that I can turn it into rifle ammo, and use the polymer resin to make fabric so that I can automate gas filters. I was just in there. I should actually unlock that and not just be like, yeah, that's exactly what I want. Close out of menu. That one's what is the default recipe for electromagnetic rods? This gets painful late game when you're on a controller. Electromagnetic control rod. Oh, the default one is stators and AI limiters. So I would use high-speed connectors instead of AI limiters. I'll think about that. I do have another hard drive, right? Let's start scanning it. Okay, I think they're all dead now. Goodies do you have down here? Don't need, maybe need. Don't need that. More control rods. What did I need? Right, I need cooling systems for that. Do not have those nearby. What? Who sees me? Show yourself. What saw me? I'm confused. Why did I get an alert? Oh, that guy? The one stuck up on a ledge? He can go fuck himself. I don't know if there's any oil stuff that I would need to combine with this Caterium. Not that I have a lot of oil to work with here. Cleared out enough of it that we could start. Why does it seem like shit just keeps respawning? Everything cleared out here. Do I have the resources to build the pressurizer thing? I don't. I need 10 of whatever the hell those are. Damn. Well, I guess we can head back to the main base. We can grab, how many cooling systems did I need? Okay, I need 25 of those. We'll head back to base. We'll get our cooling systems. We'll probably just buy some of those whatever radio control unit things. This factory is still working properly. I see yellow. Why do I see yellow? Why? They're filled up again. How? Okay, how much black powder? 30. You have 8 machines making it. So it's also doing 240. These are only taking in 20. Are these supposed to be overclocked? Is that the problem? I think these are all supposed to be overclocked. Why is this side not getting... Oh my god, why is that side not getting any powder? What is happening? Why is this side all backed up and that side not getting shit? So beyond confused. This side's not getting enough coal and sulfur. Ah. Should be bringing in 120 coal and 120 sulfur. I think these need to be sped up. Then all of the ones on this side should be overclocked to 150%. Oh, I don't want to aim. No, I don't want to throw shit. That's why we had excess steel pipes. These should all be... If these were overclocked to 150%, then they'd be using all of the black powder and all of the steel pipes that were coming in. Do another reset of this facility. Okay, so once those coal and sulfur things pick up, why are these ones filling up so quickly? What? Something's wrong with the sorting if those are getting so much excess. But yeah, it's only taking 60 and it's splitting it evenly 15-15. I don't know how those ones would be getting backed up so quickly. It's possible the lines were full because the machines were full. That it's not a consistent problem. Yeah, so these should all start running more consistently. Why are these not getting... Oh my god. Does my iron also need adjusted? So the iron's probably operating at half capacity as well. Well, that's at full capacity. They're all running. Is this not enough? They're all producing 120, so they should all be doing 240, which would power one floor. Those are all full. Why? These ones aren't getting anything. Is this not... Is it another thing where, like, the other half is not fucking turned on? But that's only enough to power one side. What was like... Oh, I need to upgrade the miners themselves. That's the problem. Because these are Mark IIs. Do I have the resources to do miner upgrades? these will start producing 240 each. Oh no, I'm out of supercomputers, damn it. Uh, let's see, add those, add those, add those. Let's buy everything, why not?
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Okay, that should start filling up all of the smelters so that we can produce the proper number of steel pipes. Should start seeing these ones kick on soon. Okay. Empty these out yet again. Make sure that they're not clogged. I think the coal and sulfur is all leveled out. I think it just hasn't gotten caught up on pipes yet. But they should all be running now. We just need to wait for them to get up here. Okay, yeah, we're pretty consistently getting 240 pipes now. Let's put the wall back in. Okay, I think I've resolved this problem. Now that we just bought the resources we needed, we can go back over here. And this guy's back again. This guy will just not go away. Why does he keep glitching around the screen? What's happening? Cooling systems, get me another hard drive. Finish building the platform here. Is there anything guarding this slug? There is. There's a couple spitters. And I need more explodies. Ah! What the fuck? Where'd that rock come from? Where is he? See what we got here. Oh, two alternate iron plates. Now we're gonna do a rescan on that. Electrode aluminum scrap. Petroleum coke instead of coal. Oh, so this is just a pure swap out of coal for petroleum coke. I think I'll actually unlock that. That would be good to have in the future. What? Combine it with copper and make more of them, I guess. Didn't I already unlock that? I could have sworn we just unlocked that. Did I already have it in my available options and didn't notice it? Oh, I guess one gives you more residue, heavy oil residue, and one gives you more polymer resin, but they both have byproducts of the other. This one's 3 oil for 4 heavy oil residue and 2 polymer. What is this one? This one's 6 for 13 polymer. So this one gives you a crap ton of polymer resin, and your oil residue is the leftover. Interesting. I actually prefer the other one because I like the balance more. I don't know if I want that much polymer resin. So I think polymer resin can only be used to like make fabric and petroleum coke, and that's about it. Because I'm already making rubber and plastic from it. Yeah, plastic, rubber, or fabric. Wait, how do you get petroleum coke then if it's not from the... I thought it was from the polymer resin. Oh, the petroleum coke comes directly from the heavy oil residue. I see. Okay. What is this? Compacted coal, just... See, but the only downside to this recipe is I already have to combine sulfur and coal together to make the compacted coal. So this is only useful if I have like a ton extra sulfur and not very much coal. It basically lets me make my sulfur go like twice as far, but if I have an even amount of sulfur and coal available anyway, it makes more sense to just combine them together and make the black powder. Why complicate it? Like, what was that? Almost like second to last thing? What was that? Oh, the sloppy alumina. I'll leave that alone for now. Okay, so we need to figure out... Right, I wanted to build the pressurizers so I could get an idea of how much oil we're even gonna get out of this. Let's build some foundations so I know how to align this. Okay, induction, pressurizer. You mean must be placed on a satellite node? Does this have to be powered before I can place the extractor things? Must be placed on an activated one. So if I like just turn it on temporarily. Why can't I plan out? Why do I have to turn it on first? Why can't I not place? Okay, there it goes. That's so dumb that you have to do that first. I just wanted to plan out where I was gonna place shit. So this gets us 180 per minute from all 6 of these. I can boost that to up to 360 if I do 200%. Let's get a new canvas. Oh, that's my cursor. All right, so what are the individual ones? 30 each. So each of those would be 60 at 200%. You combine them. No, I guess I would need to do separate pipes. I could get all of this into one if it's only producing 360 oil. Okay. So the two things, I mean, the main thing that we want to make is smokeless powder so that I can start making rifle ammo. This only has the one recipe. I have to do it this way. Smokeless powder. Takes in black powder. $20 per minute. Takes in heavy oil residue at 10 per minute. Oh, that's not very much. And it produces 20 per minute. And I think this is used in a bunch of other weaponry stuff that I haven't unlocked because I need to have smokeless powder first. And that's not something I can craft at the crafting bench since it requires a liquid. I can only do it in a machine. Okay. So, what is the recipe? Before I go into those, there's also, I want to know how much polymer resin it takes to make fabric. Where is fabric? Who knows? I don't know what order I unlocked fabric in. Oh, that takes water to make it. Ooh. Okay, so I might have to move the polymer resin off into the swamp so that I can pull in some water. Fabric. Takes in polymer resin at 30 per minute. And water 30 per minute to produce 30 per minute fabric. Okay. We might end up having to build a train between these facilities. I'm not sure yet. Okay, we need to look up one more recipe for the actual creating the heavy oil residue from the oil. So we'll be producing both of these things by converting oil. taking in crude oil, 30 per minute, produces 40 per minute of heavy oil residue and 20 per minute of polymer residue. Okay. So these are done in refineries. Okay, if it's doing so that would require 12 refineries to use all 360. Be producing 480 heavy oil residue. That's a lot. And 240 polymer resin. Would end up producing 240 fabric per minute. The other one, geez, that would be so many refineries. That would literally be 48. I don't think we could even make that much black powder to process 48 of those. Because those nodes we have now, they're currently Mark II producing 120, which means if I upgraded them to Mark III, I'd get another 120. Coal, sulfur, and I could also overclock them to 200%. So at most, I would be getting 360 per minute of coal and sulfur each as well. What was the black powder? Like, how much black powder could I possibly make? Sulfur. Takes 15 of each to produce 30, so we could actually get quite a bit. Assemblers would take 24 of those to process all 360. End up with 720 black powder per minute. We could actually make more black powder than we could process with. Well, no, it would be 48. So we could power 36 out of the 48 refineries. I don't see a reason why we need that many, though. It's so much smokeless powder. And that would take up so much space. I'm thinking we might scale this back. I don't think I need that much smokeless powder because it's only used in weaponry, which I won't use that often. So I'm thinking instead we could just upgrade the miners to Mark III, get the extra 120, and only do 120 into this. $120. I'd be producing 240 black powder. That would power 12 refineries. So we'd only be taking 120 per minute of the heavy oil residue out of the 480 that we can make. That would still be producing 240 smokeless powder. We'd have 360 heavy oil residue left over that we could potentially just do something else, like making petroleum coke or something. It's just even more refineries. This is just a straight 1-to-1, one in, one out. So heavy oil residue, 40 per minute, goes in, produces petroleum coke. That is a lot of petroleum coke. Produces 120 per minute of that. So if we were bringing in the excess 360 of heavy oil residue, we could power 9 refineries. And we'd be producing 1,080 petroleum coke. You know what? That might be a good strategy because there is more aluminum stuff over there in the swamp. If we took it out this way, there's a bunch of aluminum here, but there's no coal in the swamp. At least I don't think there's any coal anywhere near the swamp. It's all way down here. So we could use the petroleum coke for that and make more aluminum stuff there. Or even send some over here too. This one isn't as bad because like I could pull like one of these coal nodes to make the aluminum. That's not it. I mean, to be honest, I think I was going to build a train station and take this out to here and consolidate it all, because I think these are all impure nodes as well. But for now, I'm not going to do any of that. I'm just going to make the petroleum coke and dump it all into the awesome sink for now, just so that it's getting disposed of. So overall, we need 12 refineries to start making the residue and the polymer resin. Let's see why we couldn't just build it here. This little nook, just build over the pressurizer. Hmm. Refineries. I think refineries are 3 long. They take up some extra space. Yeah, they are. Okay. Let's see. So careful that we don't hit ledges. So about right here, we could place a pillar potentially. So that would make this the platform and this the platform. So this would be our first machine. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Four. So this would be the next pillar here. And it would be a 6 by 2. It wouldn't even go all the way over to that. So if there's going to be 6 machines, we could even go to 9 and have the extra space down the center. See, that's first machine, second machine, third machine. 1, 2, 3 for the in-between. Machine 4, machine 5. Wait. Right, if it's 6 machines, it would be 12 spaces. Okay. Then if we wanted an extra thing down the center, we... Ooh. A little too far away. We could go to here. And then our pillar would be right here. So this is the bounds of this new factory here. So then we need to put a floor here. Hmm. Would this be high enough? It looks like it wouldn't intersect with it. It'd be like right above it. Does it lift up while it's running? It does. So it would intersect with the building if I did that. Hmm. I could always leave like an opening because this is just gonna be a sorting floor. I could leave an opening like I did with the other oil factory that has a miner sticking up through it. Wait, this pillar's misaligned. What the hell? Oh, and that means because I based the other 3 pillars off of that one, those are all going to be... I think the easiest solution is just to move this pillar over one. Because the other pillars are all based on the location of that one, not that one. Some area above this thing. might actually be problematic because there's gonna, well, 1, 2, 3. This will be the empty spot. There will be one right here. So, we'll see how that turns out when we're building. It would be daylight so I can go look around in the swamp a little bit. Oh, right. I forgot about power. Let's build an extra power pole here so I don't keep falling. Okay. Wait, no. Here. This one's going to be 3 wide because it's down the center. Wait. Oh, right. I only made it wide enough to do... Oh, right. I'm just gonna have to build these manually. Forgot it's 3 and 3, so I can't do sets of 2. So that's the layout of the refineries. Need to do the outskirts. Oh, I'm not going to put the elevator over there because there's already an elevator there. It'll most likely be on the swamp side. Did I have another hard drive scanning? I don't remember. Okay. Call that good for the railings for now. Can you not? Okay. Nothing weird up here. Okay. Kind of want to take a moment and just kind of browse around in the swamp. See what goodies we can find. Do you know there are a lot of spiders? Ooh, there's some iron right there. Sneak in and grab this and not battle that guy. See a hatcher over there. I don't see what it's guarding though. Ooh, a Mercer sphere. Any other bullshit over here?
Look through the window and witness a threat.
summer sloop out in the middle of that. Why is he like running so much here? He was really determined to find the source. Crash site out at the very edge over there. What's that in the center? It's just a copper deposit. I don't care about that. Surprised I haven't seen any spiders in here yet. My recollection of the swamp was giant spiders everywhere. Tons and tons of Novelisk on this thing. Blow it up in one go. just sat there and let it happen. He's like really wandering the fuck out there. What does it take to open this? Heavy modular frames? I don't suppose there's any laying around here. Wow, he's really far out there. And if he doesn't want to guard the thing he's supposed to be guarding, that's his problem. I feel like maybe they replaced a lot of the spiders with normal enemies for some reason. I think he's dead. Little slug up there. How did that not destroy the pillar? There we go. Ooh, a Mercer Sphere. Perfect. Although, I guess it's possible that the spiders only come out at night. It would make sense that I was constantly encountering spiders because I was building a base above the swamp. So I was always triggering the spider spawn points because I was nearby. So anytime I went down there, I was just getting wrecked by all the things that I spawned in. There's another crash site over there. Yeah, of course they put a radioactive guy over here. Man, like every one of these is like perfect shotting him. Oops, that one went way too far. Okay. See electromagnetic rods down there. What does this one need? What the fuck is that? Silica? I can get silica. That's a pretty easy one for such a high level area. What was that noise? That sounded like spiders spawning in, to be honest. And I feel like they made the swamp a little too easy now. They just want Mercer spheres. There's something over there. Oh, it's just a slug. I don't super care right now. Oh, there's another crash site over there. Well, we're gonna have to go past the hatcher to get to the crash site, so... Didn't notice that because it's not farting. Oh, okay, there's a bunch of shit over there. Oh shit, there's another hatcher here. I didn't even see that. a guy over there somewhere. Whoops, that went way too far. Is he dead? Yeah, he is. Is that all of them? I thought there was another big fluffy guy somewhere. Another hard drive. Yeah, there's definitely something over in that ominous circle there. There's definitely big spiders in the ominous circle. Is there something like in the center of it? Yeah, it's a Mercer sphere. Okay. Any more spiders running around down here?
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Blow up more rocks. Could be something good, could be just another slug. It's just a slug. Stopped. I don't know if there's any more crash sites in this area. Oh, how did I miss that? Alright, let's head back. That's just a slug over there. Oh, there is a crash site up there. Let's go over to that one. Did not kill it. There was another one somewhere over here. Saw this carapace. I don't remember killing that. I wonder if it ran into the fart pillars and died, and that's why I never found it again. Where did that one go? Oh, he's just camping over here. Okay, over to there. We'll grab this last hard drive and then we'll head back to the base. It is guarded by a radioactive guy over there. Oh, there's also a catcher over on the side. That would have been bad not to notice. There's another one there. Through novelist like crazy now. I think he's dead. We still got radioactive guy over there. Who else can see me? What else is over here? Is there something else here? There's a spider somewhere. I wonder if there's like a cave directly below this that has a bunch of spiders in it. It's like I don't see spiders anywhere. What? Superposition oscillator? The fuck? Well, we're not gonna get that hard drive anytime soon. What is hidden in here? Just a blue slug is probably not guarded in here. Okay, well, there is one hard drive over here that requires an insane component that we've never encountered before. Back to base. think we did get 2 hard drives though, so got something to research. This doesn't connect. Did I never go get the slug over there? I just built over there and then spaced it off? There's also a spinner. It's not only the fucking hog down there. I don't know where the spinner went. Surely there's nothing out on this little island. Well, the swamp is way less intimidating than it used to be. Just a fart pillar. Let's go start a hard drive. I have 4 hard drives? When did I get 4? Were there that many crash sites? So I can clear out my inventory. We're gonna do another like temporary sink here to just dump some stuff in. Got a lot of computers out of that. Most of this stuff we need to keep for now. Yeah, this is quite a lot of like high-level resources that we can take back. How many Mercer spheres do I have? 9? Oh wait, I just started a hard drive scan, so I can't research. Did we take a 6-hour break? Did I just completely fucking miss the 6-hour notification? We'll take one at the 7-hour mark just to make sure. I can't remember. Too high. Ah, it's so hard to align them properly. There we go, everything on the correct level. Okay, so the back ones do not need these inputs. They're only taking in oil. Which oil were they taking in? 30. I guess the pipes don't matter because the pipes support up to 300. And they're putting out 20 polymer resins, so they don't need an upgraded output either. Pillars. Look at the other recipe that makes... I don't think I would need more polymer resin. Just makes a lot of polymer resin, but this one takes 60 per minute. That would require half as many refineries. I don't know. Imagine why I would need that much. It has to be combined with water, and it can only be used to make plastic, rubber, or fabric. I don't know that I would try to start making an electronics factory over here. And like right now, I really just need my refillables. I want to be able to get a rifle. I want to have an infinite supply of gas filters. We can just delete some railings if we ever decide where we want our elevator to be. So we do also have that iron deposit right here next to us. Which I think is needed in both of the recipes that we want to produce here. Let's see, rifle ammo is needed for that. This requires quick wire and aluminum casings. Okay, so that might be a little more complicated. Where's the regular one? Because I think the regular one is the one that needs the fabric. Yeah. Fabric, coal, and iron plates. Oh. So we might have to pull some extra coal over this way, which is fine. We have coals that come over. So that would require the caterium, the iron, and some extra coal to be able to do. And we'd have to do some aluminum shit over here as well. And then what was the rifle ammo? Where is rifle ammo? What does that mean? That requires copper? Is there copper nearby? I don't think we have copper. The nearest copper is way the fuck out there. So we'd probably have to build out into the swamp. Like, I mean, since we have to build out to the aluminum stuff anyway, what we might do is finish building the path down here. Build a station here so that we can transport that over to the aluminum, consolidate it all over this way. And then we'll probably end up building like a large facility to just produce all of that random shit that we need to make iodine infused filters and rifle ammo, just all up in here. Which means we might build 2 trains. We might have another train over here and we'll send both of them to a train station over here. I don't know. This one might be close enough that we wouldn't need to do that. Was not expecting the copper requirement. This uranium node is definitely also underground somewhere. Because, like, I've been up here, and obviously they don't have underwater nodes, so it's not going to be up there in the water. Is that 3 Caterium nodes? Okay, so yeah, we'll probably... When we get up this way, that's probably going to be our electronics area, because there's 3 Cateriums, there's 3 quartz. I think there's actually 1 or 2 more quartz, like, over here, and I think there's oil up here. So that would be a great place to just make an electronics super factory, since that has all of the components that we need. Maybe we should have built a tunnel here. Hypertubed this way instead of... Because also that one has a very, very long downhill ramp. That's going to be really annoying to make hypertubes for. I might put a tunnel here, delete all the railings and turn it into a tunnel. That way we'll be able to put a hypertube over it and be able to get over this way faster. Since this is going to turn into a larger factory than I was initially expecting. That'll also make it easier to run the coal and sulfur this way. So, I don't know how we're going to get a hypertube over this way. God, I did this like double layer thing here. really connect that so that the other facility doesn't lose power. Delete this. Connect it here instead. Right, it doesn't work if you go from there, kind of to a couple of midpoints. Only that rock was like a little further back. So that, and we can delete this power tower. Now we have a tunnel. We're at the hypertubing. Need that. Need this. Oh, it spends. Just waiting. I'll just wait till the 8-hour mark. I'm probably gonna sign off at the 8-hour mark. I do have a few things I need to go do. see if we can work out plan for how we want to do the hypertube. Transports. Three, four, five, six. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 6. Put the base wall in. Have a good night, Rocket. Thanks for stopping by. Connect to the tubes. God damn it, really? So we're gonna need to take the tube down somewhere here. Where to put to? It's gonna be above this. I think it would actually go over the elevator here. No, I can't place something on top of the elevator. Lame. It would be great if I can just somehow find a way to make it go straight across this way. What tools do I have available to make this happen? I did something like this. Metal beam. About 16. Probably make more sense to start this on the other side where I could test it easier. Do 14. Have it go down. This one can just go all the way down to the ground. Players in the way. We're nowhere near it. Can I attach a wall support to the side of this? I can't. What if I did something like that? Will that make it all the way over there? No. You would need another one, but that looks like it's pretty straight. This idea might work. Three, 4, 5, 6. Nope, that needs to go up. I think one, not quite even. Close, but no. Maybe even like all the way up there. That even? That looks even. Let's Beam connector. Is that straight? It looks slightly angled to the left. It does angle to the left a little bit. I wonder if I moved the beam over one, if that would resolve or if it would just look slightly angled to the right. That actually does look straight. It looks straighter than the other one did. No, it is slightly angled. I don't think there's a way I can make it perfectly centered without doing it from the hanging down from the top instead. I don't think it will let me connect it to the bottom of it. See how this works. We can go ahead and delete that. I'm not going to do that because it looks weird. That does get it to go straight. This solution might work. You just have to manually tease the beams a little bit. Beam connector. Do that so it looks like it's connected. Yeah, we can do this. That actually looks really good. Centers it. How far down did I need to get? 4? Okay. So 12 and 4. And cheese it this way. Of this. Yes, we have the solution. It's beautiful. Okay, now we just need to replicate it a bunch. I guess 3 times. No, I need regular pillar. Deep sport. Supports, wall supports. That's delete these. Beam connectors. And a hyper tube. It does look... I think these actually need to go down slightly. Yeah, that's angled up. These are wrong. Might need to do 5 instead of 4. We'll check this. It's going to be either 5 or 6 instead of 4. This looks like it might still be slightly too high. I guess that's the correct height. Yeah, that looks right. does not intersect with the power. That's good. Beam connectors. Beautiful. Okay, that's great. This one at a different height? I guess it is one further down. Oh well. Need to connect stuff together here now. I feel like maybe we could do the same thing here. Oh, beam connector. Although that power connector being right there is going to get in the way. I feel like I have to move that no matter what. So beam support above it. Full beam. Still go out 12 like the other ones. Don't know how far down I need to go on this one though. It is slightly different. Let's delete this for now. I think that's actually way too low. This one might not need to go down very much at all. Let's try 2. That might be slightly too high. Actually, I think that's the exact height that it needs to be at. Then we'll have a curve. Bring it around down there. Okay, delete those. Okay, so I do kind of still want to have an off-ramp here. Those will be our two entrances. That actually looks kind of... Those both look kind of awkward. I didn't look at them from this angle. Why does it do that? Doesn't even make sense. Okay. Hypertube has been extended. Okay, yeah, it's doing that fucked up thing. Really doesn't like when you, like, put these things onto it. Just completely fucks up the tubes and makes you slow down. Okay, that should fix that. I will have a neat... Oh, I forgot our beam connectors there. But this will get us out to this facility very nicely. go put the beam connectors in. No, I don't want them tilted. Why does it want to slant them? What? Oh, this game sometimes. Alright, so I want to move this one up slightly. So that it matches the other ones. Why did I just lose all? Why can I not see my hands anymore? There we go. I don't need that power thing there anymore. Let's go check our hard drive. Alternate flexible framework. I don't know what was the one that we even have now. The current one only takes modular frames and steel beams. This one adds rubber to make more. You get 2 of them with it if you add rubber into it. I don't know why. Why complicate it? But then you have to upgrade to a manufacturer instead of assembler. That seems dumb. Let's rescan this one. Nothing I care about. I would never use either of those. We get 13, we can upgrade the upload speed again. We could just get this. And then like these weird resources I keep finding I could put into the dimension. I don't know. Scan a hard drive again. Let's actually head back to the base. I don't think we're gonna get any further work done on that today. We only have about 25 minutes. Something I do want to do is explore this pillar here that I've been ignoring for a very long time. Make sure I get everything out of here. Because I ignored this part due to the radiation. So let's get back down here. I would love to just delete all of these paths here. Right, so this is fine, because this is just going to give me hover points. Too long. Put it on top of that. Yeah, the fart plants do kill things, because I see a carapace there that is from something that died to it. Oh wait, this tree is in the fucking way. Is there another spitter around here somewhere? This. I sworn that, like, did I get the crash site that was up here? I just sworn there was one up here that I never got. Summer sloop up here. Okay, let's land here, go delete all of this. Much of that's gone. Is there anything up here, or is it just the radiation? Oh, that's just a fluffy hog. Who cares? Really? I guess I got that crash site that was... I thought there was one right here on the cliff, but maybe not. Wish I could see. There's a slug over there. 2 of them die over here. Can run away right as I attack. Stop moving! Doesn't seem like there's anything over there. Probably already opened that, but worth to go check again. Let's walk out there. Make sure this all gets deleted. Still had a computers and some rubber laying over here. Okay, I guess there was less to do over here than I thought. There's a blue slug down there. I guess there's nothing over here. We'll connect this up again. Delete this stuff. All right. Let's head back to base. We'll dump a bunch of stuff and then we'll sign off for the night. Oh, yeah, right. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I feel like it's just getting a lot of the kind of worthless crap that we don't want now. So I'm gonna look at a power pool and make sure that our power has been stable. I haven't looked at it in a while. Foggo. Gotten an obelisk in a while. I don't have space for more computers. Put crystal oscillators in there. That's about it. Turbo motors, all that stuff. So we'll put the computers in here. Circuit boards. A bunch more, up to 400 of those. Let's go dump some other stuff into the thing. Put those in there. Do I have turbo motors in here? I do. Okay, so I can put the turbo motors in there also. Dump that. Okay. Convert some power slugs. 12 of these. Yeah, I know. 8 hours. 2 full stacks of power shards now. Hydrate, I can do that. I'm about to go get lots of food too. Gonna be some leftover tacos for me. Put bacon away. Oh, that actually upload all of that already? Damn. Let's put a stack of power shards in there, so I'm not cluttering my inventory with them. What did I need to... I'm not researching anything. What did I need for that? This. Oh, we need this weird thing that I don't... The singularity cell. I don't know how to make those. I guess I'll just put them away. Oh, I already did. Okay, I'm gonna let the game run and clear out all of these alien proteins, but we're gonna stop there. Thanks everyone who stopped by. Thanks BB for being here. I hope you enjoyed. We're gonna go right into my partner Sokar. He's playing more Bitcraft online because of course he is. But thanks for the raids, stopping by, chatting, lurking, whatever it is always appreciated. Wow, today's Sunday already? Damn. I don't normally stream on Mondays and Tuesdays, so the earliest you'll probably see me is on Wednesday if I have the energy after work. Don't know what I'll be doing. I know Vel really wants to do a Phasmophobia stream at some point. I know 13 also wants to play some Overcooked, so maybe we'll do something random as a group over the week. Otherwise, I will see everyone on the next stream. Have a great night. Bye-bye.